Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day and a great holiday. Happy Thanksgiving for those who celebrate. We are back, and not only do I have food porn, as soon as I can get my damn green screen, not only do I have food porn, but I also have one hell of a day worth of adventures, and hang on, there we go, and because it's been a day, and it has definitely been a day, we are going to be doing something that, well, we all know what tomorrow is, but we're going to be doing something that's nice and interesting, and everybody loves it, which is great. But at the same time, we don't typically see a whole lot of, and I don't really have to worry about it all that much when we stop, which is really, really nice. We're going to be doing Power Wash Simulator 2 tonight. I've been really interested to check that out. So that's what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. You had Adventure 2? Dude, I don't know what it was today, but holy fuck. It was insane. It was absolutely batshit insane today. I'm just bringing up the stuff. Okay, open link. We is good there. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. And I have to bring all this up because I would be remiss and people would kill me if I didn't. Okay. Got all that. Why is that one? Oh, that's stupid. Where is it? Oh. Yours could have done without? Oh boy, that good, huh? Much better. There we go. Okay. Here. Here. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, today was Jesus. Today was an adventure. It really was. Today was definitely an adventure. There we go. I finally got, I think, all the photos that I took. It was one of those holy shit days. It really, really was. Yeah. Yeah. I have not slept since basically 2 days ago. At this point, I have not slept. Let me... There we go. Okay. Take this off, put this on. Everything's looking good on this end. Spilling half a full urinal that hadn't been emptied in 2 days on my lap. Ouch. Yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun at all. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do that. This is ready to play. I'm thinking, at least for now, we just hop into Power Wash Simulator 2. We go for it. We get shit up and running. Itsy. How are you? How are the things? I am lay tired. New home's ready to get comfy, gear up, cuddle your new kittens, and head out to clean up the Caldera County. Watch this space for updates, patch notes, and... Okay, good. Stuffing your big dumb face with apple cobbler. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? Does that bring that up? It does, okay. Oh, kitties. Aww. Aww. Hit Ulysses. Nice. Got all of them. Well, I'm thankful for all of you. I really, really am. I really am. If it wasn't for all you, I wouldn't still be here. I seriously mean that. Especially considering it's been... Oh my god, today was a day. Today was definitely a day. Holy shit. No, you're a wonderful bean. Access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs office of the home base. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, this is nice. Alright. Pull my finger. Nice. So I do have food porn. We're waiting on everybody to get here before I go through my food porn and the day that I have had. It has been a day. Oh boy, has it been a day. Had drinkies, so you're a little soppy. That's okay. I have had no sleep in 2 days, so I am a little... Yes. Dagger, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? And also Pixel Pixie, it's good to see ya. How are you? Yeah, we needed something tonight, because today's been a day, as I said. And we needed something that, if I don't do it for a while, it's not that big of a deal, because tomorrow we start Alien Isolation. So, Power Wash Simulator 2. Your belly is full? I don't doubt it, and I don't blame it for being full. I don't doubt that whatsoever. It has... Yeah, it's been a day. So let's see. What do we got? Start washing. Removals van. Power wash services, Spruce, Close Muckingham. Okay. Great news. You're fully moved in, and the removals van's moved to the wash bay awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Nice. I made lemon tarts, and I want one so bad, but if I eat any more, I'm going to cease to exist. I know the feeling. Alright, let's do this. Change stance. Yeah, got that. Spaces jump. Yeah. Okay, R is rotate. Change washers with 1. Ooh. Change nozzles. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Very nice. Dirt highlight is Q. Okay. Free aim mode is C. Nice. Task list is tab. Nice. Lay on your left side. I think the food... Let the food shift a bit. That's fair. That's totally fair. Ooh. Wait a minute. What are you? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it stays. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Oh shit, it actually slides off? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's really nice. There we go. Okay, now take that off. Now let's power wash this bitch. What does this one do? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I am all about this. Holy shit. It's like icing a giant cake. It really is. Oh, that's so satisfying. Holy shit. Why am I excited about how the soap ate through all that dirt? Because it's just that satisfying. It really is just that satisfying. That's what I absolutely love about this game. Even the first one. The first one was awesome. Okay, hang on. So let me... FOV will do 90. Audio. Master volume. Turn down to 62. That should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we had the spot. Damn. Okay, I'm loving this. Oh, this looks so good. Wheel arch, huh? Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Hell yes. Okay, 3. No. 2. There we go. Now I just gotta wait. Wait for my soap to load. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Had to move you from my phone to the TV because I need to watch this on a larger scale. Yes. Oh my god. Close neighbors still just think you're watching. I mean, this is kind of porn. Oh my god. The entire inside, too. Holy shit. Can I reload it? I don't know. Whoa. No, wrong thing. There we go. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have any more soap, which is fine. Take that. Do this. Good. I don't know what the difference is between the two, but... I mean, we got most of the exterior covered, which is nice. Ooh, wait, wrong thing. Ooh. Having a quick nose around your new crib, it's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. Well, probably cleaning supplies. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's looking so good. Just loud bubble noises. Nice. There we go. Ooh. And of course, right as I start, my eye starts acting up again. And, by the way, the reason why my eye is acting up tonight isn't because it's no better, it's because I got smoke in it all day. So it was fine, but now it's just tearing up because I got fucking smoke in my eye all day. Which is an adventure in and of itself. And one of the many adventures that I had today. But when everybody gets in, I'll start talking about all of those. Oh, yeah, this looks great. Holy shit. God damn, I can jump like a motherfucker. How do I pick this up? Oh, okay. E. Place. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? Let's do the roof. We're gonna need to. Oh, yeah. Spray your woes away. Yeah, I just figured, you know what? After a long-ass day of cooking, and all the adventures that were had and having a complete mess, this might be the way to go. You know? Oh, this looks so nice. Plus, I've been excited for this game to come out. I loved the first one. There we go. We need more soap. I know we do, but I don't have any more, which is a bummer. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. You're damn right I is. Holy shit. Let me see. Can I get any more? I don't know. Let's go shopping. I don't care about cosmetics. Overalls, no. Washer cosmetics, furniture catalog. Washer equipment, no. No. Nope. 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 The hell is this? The Swirl Force Surf Ace 20-inch head. That sounds amazing. I don't even know. Okay, so I got Light Duty. I got Prime Vista. I don't have the Swirl Force yet. Well, I'm looking for soap, but I'm not seeing any. I don't know where to get it. I do not know where to get said soap. This is all cosmetics. That's Van Cosmetics. That's the equipment. That's Washer Cosmetics. That's furniture catalog, which I don't need. This is all cosmetic stuff. I have no idea. Maybe it unlocks after this one? Excuse me, no clue. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess that's something we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, shit. I got soap? Where'd I get soap from? Nice. Aylin, good to see ya. How you doing? We got more soap. Let's soap this baby down. Was it 3? Yes. Hanging out, working on stream things. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, I got stories, though, for all of it. I got some stories to tell everybody for the misadventures that were cooking Thanksgiving dinner. I just figured I'd wait for everybody to get here before I started telling them and showing all the food porn. Nice. Get all up in them goodies. Nice. And Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Dagger. Aylin, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly generous.
Ellen Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to Dagger BC. They have given 186 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Aylin. Okay. Nice. Get this back on. No. No. Yes. Your neighbors have fireworks? Ew. Why are they doing fireworks on Thanksgiving? Because America? Yeah. Because you hate them, that's why. Totally fair. Nice. Okay. So we got both walls done. We got all that done. Let me check. Truck lower side. Truck bed. Okay. Roof trim. Alright. Alright, not that many left. I like it. Say something, but they're the ones in the back of me, so I'd have to, like, drive. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this one is definitely more powerful for sure. I think it has a farther reach and it's got more nozzles too, which is really nice. So I think the red and black one is supposed to be for like up close, and this one's longer range. Nice. Okay, oh, right here. Oh, I see. Nice. Really? Oh. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Probably same here. Yep. Okay. And I think I think up is really the only other thing I have left. Ah, there they are. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so satisfying. Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She said she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. All right. Public facility. Oh boy. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Everybody just assumed it was a bench? Jesus. I mean, that definitely sounds like a 2003 thing to happen. Start the job. Okay. I'm gonna let that load up. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bench, doesn't it? I can see it. The question is, what is it actually? A coffin? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out here in a minute. It's a bathtub? I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Let's do it. Was not expecting that color? Yeah, me neither. I have no idea what this is. Open? What? Huh. I don't know. I still have no idea what this could be. A bunker? I have no idea. I mean, they're calling this orange part the roof. Huh. The hell is it? Oh, shit. Oh boy. Well, that's a new one. That's definitely a new one. True, Aelin. And thank you for the bits. It looks soggy. Yes, at least it's not bonking today because of your eye oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. And eventually I do want to do part 2 of that. Because that really was just so damn funny. Okay, we're out of that for now anyway. Which is fine, because at least we'll be able to tell what the hell this thing is. driving me barking. Here we woof again. Oh, wow. Yeah, that soap helps a ton. The hell is this? No idea. Oh. It's a public bathroom. I don't want to see the inside now. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have to do the inside. Okay, so it looks like this one refills over time in terms of soap, which is really cool, actually. I really like that. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Aelin. I'll do that here in a minute. And the stretch. Oh. God, my back is fucked after today, too. And that started early this morning. I was like, oh, really? I mean, thankfully, so far, this hasn't been bad at all. This has actually been a pretty quick job. Nice that it tells you when a section is fenced. Oh, yeah. They did this in the first one, too, and it was phenomenal. You get that really satisfying ding. Oh, so good. Mmm. Okay. So... hit that. Good. Nice. Okay, it's coming along. Outer floor, outer wall, top, and poster frame. That's the outer floor, huh? Ah. Okay. Nice. Poster frame. That's poster cover. Nice. Now it's just the outer wall top. And then we're done. This one was easy. This one was really easy. Holy shit. Okay, let this fill up. Derek Degas, Malcolm Bay, and Dougie Degas. Oh boy. Only 50% on the job. Oh, fuck. Is this gonna lift up again? It... Oh, no. Either that or I'm gonna have to go inside. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to inside. Okay. Switch. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Putting that soap back on. We're gonna soap all of the things.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
True.
No! No!
So true. All right. Get it all soapy. You hate it here? Me too. But, and here's the thing, imagine how nice this place is going to look on the inside once the soap washes it all away. It will no longer look like a murder occurred. It's like some horrible art installation. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. Hello? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, this area is going to look amazing. Nope. Nice. 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 Got all that. This black mold is going to eat you. No, it isn't, because that's the cool thing. So this guy is like top to bottom covered with PPE, which is really awesome. Including a breather. Okay. Toilet looks feral. Nah, it's fine-ish. Now that I've soaped it down. How did no one smell this at all? I mean, it's probably got really good sealing. This ain't just your regular porta potty, you know what I mean? Okay, switch off of that, and let the magic happen. That toilet paper is toast, though. I mean, if it wasn't before, it definitely is now. Yeah, see, this actually doesn't look bad now that it's, like, mostly cleaned. Lower the toilet seat, please. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, yeah. That looks so much better. I'm not crazy about the color scheme, but... Oh, yeah. There it is. That's a pressure washer. I need to get the swirly one. The swirly one does wonders. Oh, this is so nice. Hell yeah. Do a little flip. That's the wrong thing. Wait for the soap to build up again. Soap the rest of this down. Got this all day. Do it, draw a dick. You know what? There you go. Nice. I've been cooking all day. I can act like I'm 12. I think I have earned that right today. God, this fucking smoke in my eye. I'm thankful for your sludge penis. Thank you. Hard to think about that one. I love that you thought about it. Look at that. The penis protrudes through the soap. It's a fucking air conditioner. Oh, God, yeah. They turn that thing on. Oof. Somebody better change filters beforehand. I bet you that filter is sentient. Holy fuck. Oh, dear God. Why did it open like that? It's a changing table. Okay. Here. Nice. He was going to eat the baby. I mean, fair. Nice. Does this seem high-tech for the surrounding area? I don't know. I mean, it looks fairly modern. Looks fairly modern. Like, I mean, you know, you can tell the buildings have been upkept. That's for sure. Bathroom came out of the ground. I don't know if I'd trust it. Oh, I'd try it. I'd totally try it. How you doing, Justin? How are things, buddy? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Baby changer opens like a door on the Enterprise. You're damn right. Hell yeah. Ate many foods. It was good. How are you? I am sore and I am tired. It's been a long couple days, but everything came out good, so I can't really complain all that much other than tell you of the misadventures that I had while cooking, of which there were many. Which, you know what I'm gonna do after we're done this job? Okay, what do I got that still needs to be done? Ceiling makes sense. AC unit. Changing table unit, really? Oh, hand dryer. Yeah. Okay. Well, hand dryer's easy. I can take care of that right quick. Yeah, because it's all up in there. And up top. Nice. I think that's it for the hand dryer. The changing table unit, huh? Oh, I see. Kind of wish you'd made a pecan pie. Ooh. That does sound good. Oh, duh. Literally this whole area. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Need to get the AC unit and the ceiling. So let me get this. What you... Oh, shit. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? You bastard. Yeah, I can't put it down in here. Oh, boy. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ceiling light, and inner wall top. Ceiling light, inner wall top. Easy peasy. Just let the soap... Ooh, let the soap build up. Somebody's gonna have to absolutely, like, replace that toilet paper, though. That toilet paper's fucked. 100% it is. Oh, yeah. It 1,000,000% will. You use that toilet paper, you're gonna have consumption and tuberculosis. Do this. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! There it is. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Switch that off. Good. Nice. Easy peasy. A new item is available in the shop. Really? What's the item? Hell yeah. You'll be delighted to learn that the public facility's kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Tessa. Nice. So what's the thing that I got? Oh, no, I don't want that. That's cool, though. They do have a multiplayer. That's actually really cool. How much money do I have? I got $157, huh? Oh. So I don't... Whoa. Jesus. Okay, well, I don't have enough for any of that. Okay, so let me do this, and let me bring up some things. Are you guys ready for the journey that was Thanksgiving? Okay. So, 6:30 this morning rolls around, and I have to get this 25-pound fucking turkey completely finished and prepped so I can get it on the smoker. So what I had to do is, you see a knife over here, I had to get in between the skin and the meat, but I couldn't puncture the skin. And this was some of the thickest fucking skin I'd ever seen on a turkey. So I had to take the point of this steak knife over here and just score the skin until it finally gave way, and then I could actually, like, start to get my hand in between the skin and the meat so that I could split them apart and rub the compound butter inside, in between the meat and the skin. And the compound butter was... half a pound of melted, well, not melted, but half a pound of room temperature butter, parsley, sage, thyme. Thought it was a really fat cat, oh boy. So yeah, parsley, sage, thyme, pepper, a little bit of salt, and a tiny little bit of cayenne. And then that was mixed all together and left at room temperature. So that was in between the meat and the skin. Then, after that was done, I rubbed it all over the outside and then covered the outside in garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, and a little light sprinkle of Old Bay seasoning. Which is fine, except it took me like 30 minutes to do this because it's a 25-pound turkey and the thing wanted to fight me the entire time. So then, brought it outside, was going to get it on the smoker, right? Except, there's a problem. I woke up and it was cold as shit this morning. Like, 30, like maybe, if I was lucky, 35 degrees. So I go outside and I turn on the smoker, and you have to preheat the smoker like you would pretty much anything, right? Takes about 20 to 30 minutes to heat up and all that good stuff. Well, about a week ago, I cleaned the entire inside of this, and I had forgotten that after you clean it, what ends up happening is it's got like a flare-up phase for the smoke. So 20 to 30 minutes goes by, and I go, okay, no big deal. And what I had planned on doing, because in this picture right here, it's sitting on like a cookie sheet that's got a grate over it, was, okay, well, I don't want to let the heat out of my house, so I'm going to have to literally one-hand it like a waiter, which I did, so that I could close the door behind me and I wouldn't like lose all the heat. So I get out there and it's cold as hell. I'm holding this fucking 25-pound turkey like this, close the door behind me, go to bring it around, and a gust of fucking cold-ass wind hits me. But because the smoker was in its flare-up phase, I got literally nothing but a face and eyes full of smoke at 7 o'clock this morning. Couldn't see, shivering. My eyes are burning. I smell like a house fire. And I'm still one-handing this turkey, trying to wait until I can see where the hell I'm going so I don't trip over anything. Going, why? Why do I do this to myself? It was awful. So, finally got through that, right? Put the turkey on the smoker, close the goddamn thing. And I go, okay. Now, the other thing that I got to do is I got to monitor the hopper because it's a pellet smoker, right? And there's a story about the hopper and the auger later. But so I needed to see exactly what temperature it was going to stay at because of, you know, outside temperatures and whatnot. It finally leveled out, and it was right where I needed it to be, which was 300 degrees. So I was looking at about 20 to 25 minutes per pound. So I said, okay, well, that's the deal. That's cool. Now it's time for bacon. So I took, it was like 0.6 pounds of bacon. I had used it some and then I froze the rest. 0.6 pounds of bacon. Maybe 0.7, somewhere around there. So while still semi-frozen, cut it up so that when it broke apart, it'd be in chunks. Awesome. Let that go. Let that spread apart. Okay. And then I slow cooked it. I didn't turn it on medium or anything like that. No. I slow cooked it because I wanted all of this bacon grease goodness and all of the fat to render out of the bacon, like entirely. And the reason why is because I needed the bacon grease. So I ended up with literally, as you can see, just a pool of bacon grease that now all of a sudden the bacon is getting really, really nice and crispy in. The other thing that I did, and you can't see it here, but there's a little bit more compound butter in the center here, is because I was a little short on bacon, I went, you know what? I got an idea, because I need to use this stuff anyway. So what I did is I had some slices of ham, like deli ham. Right? Not like the pre stuff, but like Black Forest ham. And I also had capricola. So I took about half the capricola that I had, and then I also took about half the ham that I had, cut that up, and then just dumped it into here and let that cook with the bacon. So it'd suck up all the flavor. The capricola would tone down quite a bit. It wouldn't be as spicy, but it'd still have a nice ham and bacon flavor and everything like that. And then I put some more of the compound butter in to let it really just sit there and melt. Reported for pornography. But wait, it gets better. So then, gotta put the veg in, right? You got your celery, you got your onions. That's gotta commingle for a little bit, right? Get all that goodness in there. And then, in a mixing bowl, this is 2 eggs and a shitload of parsley and sage. Well, shitload of parsley and some sage, I should say. And that was all whisked together. And then I took turkey stock that I made from the spine that I took out of the turkey, from the necks and the gizzards and everything else, and dumped that in there as well. and I ended up mixing that in. So this has the turkey stock plus the eggs plus the herbs in there. And then I took the bacon with all the veggies, dumped that in, and all the bacon grease, right? And then I took all of my breadcrumbs, tossed that in, mixed that all up, right? That was fine. Let that all like suck up all the goodness. And then I put it right in this skillet, and then that skillet later on during the day went on the smoker in front of the burb. Sounds good. So we'll go back to here for a minute. Actually, no, we'll go back to here for a second. So I realized later on in the day there were going to be two problems. One, my bag of pellets was running low. And two, and more importantly, the pellets were old. So moisture had gotten into them and stuff like that. Now, normally, you wouldn't be able to tell. But when you're using them to smoke, the problem is that they just sit there and smolder. And you don't want them to smolder because, God forbid, you have embers that are just lying around and some of it's dry, you get a fire. So I opened up the hopper at one point to check. This is like at 11:30 in the morning, okay? And I just get smashed in the fucking face with more smoke. It was like a backdraft. And I just got smashed in the face with smoke again, and I'm like, what the fuck? So now I empty the hopper because I'm sitting there going, oh God, if there's an ember, the last thing I need is a fire. So I'm going through and I, take everything out and I let the, I keep enough in there and just keep feeding it enough so that the auger can keep feeding in the pellets. And I'm trying to clean the auger and everything like that, which is basically just this giant, like, screw that just kind of, like, forces the pellets into the fire, which is fine, but it's a pain in the ass to actually, like, do all this while it's running. So I did that, and then I put more in, and come to find out it's because there was just kind of like moisture mixed throughout the entire fucking thing, like all the different pellets. So I was like, okay, well, I just do little by little. So now instead of checking it every like 40 minutes to an hour, I'm checking it every 10 minutes. Because, again, I don't want a fire, and B, I have to keep putting more in, and I don't want to add too much at a time and then have to like dump it all out again. So that happened. And then right around 2:30, I ran out of pellets. Now this was supposed to go until about 4. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Now what? So, thankfully I had the other turkey in a bag in the oven. So I ran inside, moved that turkey over to one side in the oven, had one of those like those cheap aluminum like serving, like, you know what I'm talking about, the cheap aluminum like things that you would typically fit a turkey in. Grabbed that, went outside, took the turkey off the smoker, brought it in, and shoved it in the oven. And I went, God, if this isn't done, I'm fucked. Right? Well, thankfully, I had the oven down as low as it would go because the turkey, I also like a turkey, yes, right? The turkey that was already in the oven was basically done. I had it set up so that it was like as low as it would go on the oven. So it would just keep it warm, but it would still allow everything to circulate through and redistribute and all that good stuff. So I took a meat thermometer, and I stuck it right in the smoked turkey breast. And I'm thinking, oh God, it's going to be too low because you want like 165 and stuff like that. You want like 185 on the thighs. And it was at 175, and I'm like, oh, fuck yes. So that means it's just going to come right down. It's going to recirculate. Like, literally, it had 2 hours of resting time. Well, yeah, actually 2 hours, because I didn't take it out. I didn't take both turkeys out till 4:30. So it had 2 hours of resting time. So it actually worked out really, really, really good. And then when I tried to take it out of this platter so that I could cut it, the damn thing was so fucking tender that literally the meat was sloughing off the bones. So this is the best picture that I could get of the turkey itself. This is the smoked turkey. But it was literally just sloughing off. It was so good. So we had the smoked turkey. I didn't get the other turkey, but we had the smoked turkey, the bacon stuffing. This is green bean casserole, one of my favorites. I did homemade mashed potatoes. I'm not a big fan of butternut squash, but butternut squash was done, so there was that for everybody else. Homemade cranberry sauce. That turkey is in fact turked. It is true. Homemade cranberry sauce. And this was my plate because I was just so fucking tired. I was like, I need to grab whatever I can grab and put it in my stomach so that I can go take a nap. So mashed potatoes, the homemade cranberry sauce, the smoked turkey, the green bean casserole, the bacon stuffing, all with homemade gravy on it. And then I took a much needed nap of about 35 minutes. So yeah, so since about 6:30 since about 7 o'clock this morning, my back and my neck have been fucked because I one-handed a 25-pound turkey like this in the cold while getting smashed in the eyeballs and the face with smoke. So it's my neck, my shoulders, and my lower back, which are all fucked and have been all day. I'm running on exactly an hour and 35 minutes of sleep over the last 2 days because of all the prep. Because yesterday I did the gravy, I made the turkey stock, I did the homemade cranberry sauce, I did the green bean casserole, I did all of that stuff was done yesterday, right? And then I was stressed because I was running out of pellets. And come to find out the pellets were old, so not only were they doing their job, they were also smoldering. That was my day. Oh yeah, and my wrist is, like, this wrist is fucked. Because of all, like, 25 pounds on a wrist is a bad idea. Had curried green bean casserole. It was so good. That actually does sound really good. Oh, the green bean casserole, it's one of my favorites. I love green bean casserole. I really do. So yeah, that was my turkey day. And then I sat down and I was like, I just want to sit here forever and never ever ever move again. Ever. That was my day. I finally sat down and I was eating. I was like, I don't ever want to do anything ever again. Never. Need to get a good nap before. Oh yeah. No, I'll be fine tomorrow. After I'm done streaming tonight, I know I'll only have maybe about an hour left in me and then I'm out like a light. I know that for a fact. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean, Vicky. Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? No? Okay, let's get that on. Okay, we're gonna be here a minute. I can already tell. Not fucking really, Vicky, right? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let that soak. Might as well do the rest of this area. Sober, what's going on, buddy? Are we sudsing? Oh, hell yes we are. I need it after today. And especially considering tomorrow is the dreaded day. Yeah, I'm dreading tomorrow too, but that's because I promised to do chocolate oyster smoothie, which I'm not looking forward to, and also I'm gonna be playing Alien Isolation again on the hardest difficulty. Oh, yeah. And I'm definitely gonna need my rest tonight after being up for 2 fucking days. So that I can be up and I can be alert for the chocolate oyster smoothie and for, Alien Isolation. There we go. Okay. The entire smoker has been bukkakied. Chunder Anosaurus. Yes, a barf bomb, if you will. Oh, yeah. I'm not really looking forward to it, but promise is a promise. So yeah, I needed something kind of like just low effort today, but still fun. And I absolutely fucking love Power Wash Simulator 1. So it's like, well, fuck it. Now I have to play Power Wash Simulator 2. You're gonna have to wash this as well as suds it? Well, yeah, so I'm sudsing it now. I'm covering it in soap, and then I have to wash it. But The best part is like, so I'll soap what I can, right? And then I'll wash it off, and then I'll go back to the soap, and the soap will fill up again, which is really nice. Which means I don't have to buy any soap. It's on Game Pass at the moment. Might have to grab it. I love the first. Yeah, that's where I'm playing this right now, is on Game Pass. Oh, Tay. Wow, look at that difference. Holy shit. Oh yeah, real smooth. That's why we soap it. That's exactly why we soap it. It looks so good. Holy Jesus. I wasn't expecting red either. I was expecting black. Like an old oil barrel or something. Oh yeah, that looks so nice. Nice. We just blasted like 120 years worth of seasoning off that grill. Oh yeah, we did. Not my problem. They wanted it clean, it's clean. Okay. Back to the spooge, wait for the soap to load back up. Had an ex who would always clean out my tea mug stain. Know the flavoring. Oh, God. Come on, all the way. I do think you'd like Crime Scene Cleaner if it ever comes to Game Pass. I think I'd like it too, honestly. I really liked Viscera Cleanup. And obviously I love this. It was so much fun. The nightmare mode was proper scary. Ooh, okay. Oh, this fire pit's gonna get borked here in a second. They just added like 3 new maps. Ooh, there's the cache cleaner simulator too. Ooh, okay. Oh, that thing's actually swinging? That's cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'd like to see how far away I can toss them in the truck. Oh yeah, Pacific Drive wasn't one I wanted to check out as well, for sure. Alright, I have bukkaki'd the entire fire pit. Wait, do I have to clean these rocks? Oh my god, I have to clean these fucking rocks too? Holy shit. Camping is something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. What the fuck, Vicky? Mushroom? What are you, hobbits? For lunch, we're gonna have hardtack and gruel. Like, what the fuck? Merry and Pippin wouldn't have been so keen on second breakfast if it was mushroom fucking porridge. Yeah, Jesus. I feel like Vicky may need to make better life choices. And Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Justin. Aylin, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that actually did come out really nice, gonna be honest.
Ellen Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to Justina Sock. They have given 187 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Aylin. Waiting for the soap to build back up. Have all the subs we can. This is true. This is true. It's cum rock time. You're being good. Not a sentence I ever expected you to type, but hey, yeah. Is it cleanable without the splooge, but slower? It is cleanable without the splooge, but it is absolutely slower. Do you want to, like, cover everything in spooge, for sure. I mean, do you want me to start pulling a true and break you again like I can, but again, being good for now? I mean, that's fair. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Damn. No, okay, I see. Nice. Where do I get some of this soap? We have some hard water on our shower glass that I need to get rid of, right? This soap is amazing. Damn. That already looks a million times better. Alright, we'll work on the shed. It's Texas, Itsy. You know it never goes away. It just hides for a while. Oh boy. That good, huh? soap that shed? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Get in there all nice and deep like. Literally had to give up on an in-ground back garden because all I was digging up was limestone, so everything is in pots or raised beds. Oh boy. Ooh, how am I gonna get up there? I don't have a ladder with me. There we go. Nice. Truly, the shed now looks like something out of a hentai called "What Are You Doing, Shed Bro?" Hyperdrifter 9000 Extra Sauce Edition. It does. Oh, look at how nice that looks. Damn, it even removed the rust. Holy shit. Where do I get soap like this? That looks so good. That's insanely satisfying, isn't it? Wow. It's fucking red, isn't it? Damn. Okay, shed's done. I think. Now to soap this baby. I'm gonna soap that stump so hard. Best bit is this cannot be spoiled. It will just be as satisfying when I play my... Oh, yeah, no, that's true. It's so true. That is the bukkake stump with the ceremonial bukkake axe. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the... Oh, God. Listen, Vicky, if you tell me you're a bear, I'm gonna stop right now. Somebody touching my spaghetti. It's true. Okay. That's done. Let's get the rest of the little shit done. The fuck was that? Yeah, let's get the rest of this. Oh, there's kitties! Yay! Those are my kitties. Will not make a bukkake stump joke. Nice. The spunk stump. Help, step astronomist. I'm stuck. There we go. Telescope is massive, audible wink. I almost spit my Dr. Pepper on my keyboard. Yeah, that's right. You are stuck. I can see Uranus from here. Nice. I just got bonked. I do like that the stuff moves in this one. Me too, actually. I did get a bonk for that one. Okay, I think it's time we move on to this. Let me just double check. Lantern? Really? There's still a lantern that needs some spunk removed? Okay, there's only 3, so it's probably in there. If I had to take a wild guess, because I'm only at 41%. So if I had to take a wild guess, we get the outside and then we get the inside. Because when we get another 40k DLC, all that shit's going to be interactive as fuck. That's true. Oh, look at that. The lantern's right here. Can't wait to see. Hey, I mean, it can't be any worse than that public bathroom, right? Still traumatized from the last inside that we were shown. Yeah, that's fair. Gee, Step Bro, I sure hope you don't get stuck inside. It's dirty in there. Yeah, right? I call it the Spunk House. Looking good so far. Okay. Whoa, it is orange. What the fuck is this? That was weird. The bed's filled with spunk like water beds or just covered in it? Yes. I also really like how there's a difference so you can see where the soap was compared to where I hit it without the soap. That's a really nice touch too. And it moans when you get on it. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Actually starting to look pretty good. Damn. This is actually really starting to look good. Holy shit. Alright, let's get more soap. It's not my fault. Turkey Day is always degenerate here. I am merely caught up in the zeitgeist, an innocent victim of circumstances. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, some of you weren't here last night when we found out. Good news. Praise be to Kojima. The page has been taken down. However, the ESRB has rated Death Stranding 2 for PC as M for mature. Which means the chances are we will be hearing about the port to PC at the Game Awards, most likely. Hell yeah. Okay, Maestro comes through once again. Well, so here's the thing. This is how I see it, right? Because some people were like, well, I mean, we don't know if it's coming out. Let me put it this way. You do not register a video game for a specific platform with the ESRB unless you plan on putting one out. That's kind of just how that works. Or even Peggy, for that matter, right? Because I know in Europe you got Peggy. Same thing. You're not going to go through the process of doing all that work to get a Peggy or an ESRB rating on a specific platform if you're not going to put it out on that platform. Well, so I think what happened, Sober, is they screwed up. I don't think they were supposed to release it yet, but it ended up on their site, and people found it. And then the ESRB took it down. The internet never sleeps. If Kojima pees in Qatar or has a salad in LA, they know. They always know. That is true. That is incredibly true. He could be peeing while eating a salad, and the internet would know. Ew, pea salad. I'm just saying, that's how this works. The internet will find out. It scares me sometimes. I hate Reddit, but I take half an hour every day because all the breaking news breaks there first because they never leave their computers. That's true. The swirly... I want to see the swirly one too, but I need money. I need money to get it. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs. Even the logs. I think Vicky's been on that peyote. Vicky got the wrong mushrooms for the porridge. Oh, yeah, she did. No wonder her husband was pissed. She was high as a kite. Nice. Cabin is much more... I mean, everything here is like some form of red or orange. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Oops. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. This is looking a ton better. Nice. The chair is done. I like it. Okay, more soap. I'm so conditioned to hear that sound and think money. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I want this ladder. I'm gonna put it right in there. Nice. Oh, yeah. It's been 10 minutes since you pet the cat. If the programming is accurate, it will soon come over and show you its butthole. True. Very true. Although we're just having, you know, degen power washing thoughts here. That's all we're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that spooge in your chimney. Ew, shut up. Worst thing to leave out for Santa Claus. Okay. I think we got all of that. Yeah. That looks right. Damn. This soap really does wonders. Holy shit. Now I'm kind of invested on the inside. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, too, what we're going to experience on the inside. I mean, we are 85% done, so there might not be an inside. I know it, see? Oh, fucking... You know, the worst thing is after you have, like, a problem with your eye, and then you just get blasted in the face with God knows how many fucking gallons of smoke over the course of an entire day, how much it just sucks. Made us clean that fucking filthy bathroom inside. That's true, they did. God, this is so much easier when you have soap. Holy shit. Did you sleep in the last 48 hours, or was it just I am chef, therefore I am? Oh, it was definitely the latter. So, I didn't sleep last night because I was doing prep stuff, and then during the day yesterday I was doing prep stuff. So I haven't gotten any sleep with the exception of like an hour and 35 minutes since the night before last. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna go spooge on the other side of this roof. Nice. Oh, there will definitely be blessed unconsciousness. For sure. So nice. Okay, so I do have to get that pipe again, but that'll... I can take care of that easy peasy. Not worried about that right now. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Then we get the fun little speed replay. Oh, I love the speed replays in these. Okay. Good here. I need the pet bowl, the cabin drain pipe, and the barbecue body. Okay. What? Oh, all right. Okay. Then the pet bowl. What's wrong with the pet bowl? Oh, I see. There we go. And the barbecue body. Really? Ah. There we go. Nice. Still must do the DLC for the first game, but I'm intimidated by the cleaning the entire outside of Croft Manor. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Here we go, replay. Oh, that looks so good. Damn. Damn, that looks good. The Art Deco house. Ooh, I do love a good Art Deco house. Ooh. Okay, but wait, hang on. Washer equipment. Because we got $1,200. We got $1,200. Medium-duty washer in the Prime Vista range provides a notable upgrade in power to the washing experience. Oh. I only got 1,200 though. I'm gonna have to hold off until we're done with the house. sadly. And I'm not currently in the job. There we go. Art Deco. So, this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Oof. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting that's gone, that's her gone for months. Damn. Oh my god. Can you imagine the one from Blade Runner, Itzy? I can't remember the name of the house, but it is a Frank Lloyd Wright house. What in the fuck? I don't know. That's from the first game, is it? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Style of Art Deco always reminds me of Miami. Yeah. Yeah, it does. At the end of Power Wash 1, you fire something up that looks like that. Maybe it's a double rainbow. Or maybe even a triple rainbow. Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. How you doing tonight? Happy Turkey Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Booyah. There we go. How you doing, Gina? How are the things? How did Turkey Day go for you? Nice. Damn. We had... Oh, God. Here just in time to watch Shadow spooge all over his Art Deco house. I know, right? Hope it's something other than orange. Well, we're about to find out. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Blue. I like blue. Nice. Burning off the turkey with your power washer? I'm trying. Well, this might be sky blue. This is definitely like a... maybe like a royal blue. I don't know. okay. I'm digging it so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, actually. I always wondered why they called it that when purple was the royal color. I think it's because blue is not a naturally occurring color. It's a very rare color to naturally occur. So because it's something that had to be artificially made most of the time, it probably didn't have the same prominence as purple, but was up there. You decided to stop being good? Uh-oh. What did you do? Oh no. Nothing but check your Steam for no particular reason. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What is... I'm gonna have to restart Steam. Well, it better not be Honey Pop, otherwise it ain't gonna be played. That's for sure. Sophia coming in for 27 months. How you doing, Sophia? How are the things? And thank you for the 27 months. How are you? And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh boy. Okay, let me see. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. The Reclamation update for Space Marine 2 is live. Sober. I don't know what that means, but it's live. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jesus. Thank you, Aylin. Holy shit. Well, guess who now has crime scene cleaner and cache cleaner simulator? All of it. How about me? Well, Sophia, boy, do I have things to show you. This was my turkey at 6:30 this morning. It's a biggin. And it was 25 pounds. And I got compound butter in between the skin and the meat, which took forever. And then because it was so cold, I'm talking like 35 degrees cold outside, right? And I didn't want to lose the heat in my house. Went outside, turned on the smoker, and then once it was prepped and preheated, had to one-hand this on the tray like a server so that I could close the door behind me. But because I'd cleaned the smoker previously, it had to do its flare-up thing. And a gust of wind hit me in the face and I couldn't see, so I'm standing there like this with this 25-pound turkey in my hand. Just getting blasted in the face with smoke and cold. Finally get that on the smoker. As you can see. And then I started the bacon stuffing. This is about a little over half a pound of bacon. it was a full pound at one point, but I used some. So I'd say it was probably like 0.6, 0.7 pounds. But the recipe calls for a full pound. So I went, okay, well, either way, this has to like render down and all the fat and everything else and loosen up and all that good stuff, right? So what I did is I took ham and capricola and chunked it up and threw it in here, so I had a really nice pool of bacon grease and all the cripsies and all that good stuff, right? And then I added in, where did you get Minecraft bacon? No, it's like streak bacon, but it was frozen, so I just literally cut it vertically. It's not Minecraft bacon. So, then I put in some more compound butter that I had, and I also put in the celery and the onion, let those commingle for a little bit, and then in a mixing bowl, I took bacon was 8-bit, oh god. I took 2 eggs, a crap load of parsley, sage, and 2 cups of turkey stock that I made yesterday, mixed it all together. Then I dumped in all the bacon grease plus bacon, ham, capricola, celery, and onions into the bowl, mixed that all up, then took my breadcrumbs for the stuffing and let it all get sucked up. And then it came out like this, so I put tinfoil over the top of it and then put it on the smoker, and then the last like hour or so I took the tinfoil off and let it harden up, and you'll see that in a second. But the turkey, so there was a thing with the turkey. There were 2 problems. One, I realized too late that I was running low on pellets for my smoker, and 2, I had old pellets, so moisture had gotten into some of them, and by some I mean probably about half. So instead of burning clean like they were supposed to, they were smoldering while they were being fed through the hopper and the auger. So I kept going out to check, and I emptied out the hopper and you know, was kind of, instead of like checking it every 40 minutes or so, I'd have to check it every like 5 to 10 to make sure that everything was the way that it should be and everything was still working. But every time I opened up the hopper, I'd get blasted in the face with more smoke, which is why my eye is watering. It's been doing that all day because it's just been filled with fucking smoke. And the turkey was supposed to be on the smoker till about 4 and then rest for 30 minutes. And at about 2:30 is when I ran out of pellets. And I went, oh, I'm so fucked. Because I had the other turkey in the bag in the oven. Well, the only thing I could do is, you know those cheap aluminum, like, trays that you'd use for a turkey? Those big ones that you get for, like, 50 cents or whatever at the grocery store? I had one of those. So I ran out, grabbed the smoked turkey, put it in that, ran back in, opened up the oven, shifted the other turkey over to one side, put the smoked turkey in there, and then went, okay, now I have to figure out, like, where I'm at for time, because if I need to turn the oven back on, because I have it on its lowest setting at the moment, I may end up eating later. I was expecting it to be, like, maybe 150, and I'm looking at, like, what I was... my target range was, like, 165 for the white meat, for the breast meat, and 185 for the thighs. And I stuck the meat thermometer into the breast, and it was 175, and I went, oh, fucking perfect. So it literally just sat in the oven and rested for like 2 hours. And then when I tried to take it out, it literally just sloughed off. So this is what's left of one side of the turkey. This is what happened when I tried to pick it up. So it literally fell apart. And then by the time all this was done, because here's the bacon stuffing back here, green bean casserole here, also homemade mashed potatoes, which I didn't get a picture of in the thing, also homemade cranberry sauce, melt in your mouth, oh god, yeah. Homemade cranberry sauce, which I didn't get a picture of in the bowl. There was butternut squash. I'm not a fan of it, but people in my family are, so had to be made. Sweet potatoes. I didn't end up having a sweet potato because by the time all this was done, I was just so fucking tired. So I grabbed myself a simple plate. I have the bacon stuffing, mashed potatoes with the homemade gravy that I did. I got the smoked turkey with homemade gravy. I got the green bean casserole, and I've got the homemade cranberry sauce. And it was so good. It was amazing. And then I was like, I need to sit forever. No wonder you didn't sleep. Yeah. It's... Whew. Oh, it was. It all came out amazing. But... Oof. Been a long couple days. So, to celebrate, Sophia, we are power washing. That's what we are doing. And it is incredibly satisfying. That's your cat? Oh, no. There are cats in this game. Yeah. These are my cats in the game. He's happy kitty. There's probably a couple others somewhere. Oh, I like the soap on the glass effects in this one. The water on the glass is nice, but the soap, love that. How it just kind of like, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. So we'll get this all soaped down here and go back and wash. There we go. I wanted that corner so bad. Okay. Once you're out of soap, it won't refill until you wash it away? I think so, yeah. I think that's what's going on. But that's fine because, you know, you can get it done. Also, I do love a good Art Deco house. Ooh, look at them windows. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really nice. This is weird, but we have a lot of public lavatories with this design here from the 90s. Really? No kidding. Huh. Made those sugar-coated cranberries this year. I think I've eaten like 100. Oh boy. The glass and the blue curves like that? Really? What were they going for? Miami chic? I think so. They're always at beaches. Okay, honestly, that makes sense. They were probably going for Miami chic. The land of cocaine and neon. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction, actually. Maybe that's why she's not here. Oh. I don't know what that beam is, other than possibly a double rainbow. And now I have video killed the radio star in my head again. Nice. Hell yeah. Let the soap fill up. Yeah, go for it. Doesn't bother me either way. I play this game for the cleaning. That is such a big window. Holy crap. Imagine having to replace this window. That would suck. At the end of the first game, you clean an ocean temple because the volcano over this town is erupting and only the temple can stop it. If I remember right, the beam shoots out of the temple and quietens the volcano at the end. Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn. I almost had enough. Almost. Molecule, how you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Okay. There's one window. Let's go get the other window. The Big Mamu. There it is. Nice. Hell yeah. Actual end of one is weird as hell, like desert statues and weird text from a guy who went to the volcano and stuff. Wow, that is weird. I am relaxing after Thanksgiving. That's what I am doing. And doing some power washing. Oh, absolutely it is. Power Wash Simulator 2? So good. So good. Been playing Dark Souls 1, just bought it. Nice. How you liking it? Incredible so far? Hell yeah. But I fucking hate it, actually. Screw the guy who made the bell gargoyles. Oh, you'll be fine-ish. Trust me, there are so many other things you're gonna hate. You're gonna get to a point in that game where you're like, bell gargoyles? Fuck, I wish I could go back and let them fuck my sister. Flick! How you doing? Cleanse the filth from the bone-white flesh of this building. I'm trying! How you doing, Flick? How are the things? Good. Glad to hear it. There we go. Gonna keep studying lurking? No worries. No worries at all. Now that's the chaos cultist energy I like to see brought. Best of the washing. Absolutely, Molecule. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Flick. This game is incredibly satisfying. In my acting repertoire, I'm a cultist specialist. True. And Sober Sober Pirate coming in and gifting a sub to Molecule. Thank you so much, Sober. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very generous of you.
Sober Parade 3218 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moleki Wule. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, yes. There it is. Can now use the glorious snake emote. It's true. Okay, the house is getting there. It's looking nice. So what have you been up to, Flick? I gotta wait for the soap to, repopulate anyway. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Aelin. And the stretch. That I actually really do need. That was good. Oh. Okay. I must cleanse this building. Sick part of me wishes there was a chance you could break the windows. Oh, God. I must cleanse this domicile from the taint of chaos. Should be able to get this. Nurgle's rot must be banished, brother captain. Use the thrice-blessed spooge dispenser with the Emperor's blessing. Oh yes, brother sober. Chaos and Nurgle's touch must be purged, otherwise the planet will be brought under exterminatus. I still think that'd be that would just be an amazing game to play. The TTRPG Death Watch. That'd be so much fun. This is a big update for Space Marine 2. We should break out Chapter Master, Adam Sky, and friends again. Yeah, I gotta see if, because I know it was on my old computer. I don't know if everything transferred over, but I gotta see if he's still, if I'm still able to grab him for that. That was so much fun. It really was. And there will have to be more rules and regulations that are brought forth. We definitely need those again. Those were really fun. I loved coming up with those. Oh, what was number 5 again? Thou shalt not deposit an unflushable log in the battle barge's privy without at least taking a pic for the rest of the chapter. There were tons of them. There were tons of them. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was one. Oh, I do remember. How did I word it? No, Papa Nurgle does not love you for who you are. He loves you for what you can be for him. And stop, for the love of the Emperor, calling him Papa. Oh, that was another Nurgle one that I did. All Space Marines are henceforth... How did I put it? All Space Marines are henceforth... All Space Marines henceforth must refrain from using the lavatory while in the warp to, quote, give Papa Nurgle a present. The last one who did that found his insides on the outside. More washy, less talky. Hey, I can... Okay, well, I can't do both really all that well. There was another one. What was it? Oh, yeah. No, you may not own a servo skull as a pet. If you wish to own one as a pet, you cannot log it as a family heirloom. If you do so, you will be required to confirm the ancestry of said servo skull by having the tech priests remove yours for confirmation. In Rogue Trader, sure, but that's a do what I want and get... I mean, it's Rogue Trader, so it's do what I want and get away with it card. Space Marines, not so much. There we go. That's looking a wee bit better. Okay. Put this back on, wait for the soap. Very true, yeah. Yeah, Rogue Traders definitely do what I want and get away with it. This is why a Servo Skull should be a trusted friend or servant and not Aunt Mabel of Piss Whistle 3. True. So true. Okay. There. Okay, good. Get up in there. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. Get that little bit. Nice. Okay. Nice. Wait, where's the beam gone? Hey, something changed. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in? Oh. Right. I'm sure it's fine. Listen, I'm just a pressure washer guy. You know? Like, that's what I do. I pressure wash. I don't need to be concerned with things like that. God, I want so badly. I wonder if I could. Ooh. I'm getting way ahead of myself because I still want to do a vampire TTRPG first. But I wonder if I could take the Deathwatch TTRPG and allow for other units other than just Deathwatch. Like finagle things, right? So, not that I would allow anybody to be one, but have like Grey Knight NPCs. Or, if there are ladies that would want to play Sisters of Battle. Because let's face it, you know the Sisters of Battle would be down. This is just volcano soot? I guess. I don't know. It's possible. I say this every time, but I would sell a kidney for a proper Adeptus Sororitas game. Even, okay, not only would I do the same, but I would just be incredibly happy if they put the Adeptus Sororitas in Space Marine 2. Because then everybody would be happy. You've got the Sisters of Battle, you've got the Space Marines. I mean, granted, you couldn't be a custodian, right? You couldn't be part of the Silent Sisterhood. You know, nobody'd be able to be Saint Celestine or anything like that, but how cool would that be? I think that'd be amazing. Space Marines fighting alongside the Sisters? Holy shit. they do that, I want to see behind the scenes of the Sisters of Battle mocap. And that has nothing to do at all with my desire for a muscle mommy nun to confess to. Oh, God. A muscle mommy nun. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's go back around. Wow. We're actually almost able to get most of that. Damn, okay. There we go. Nice. I just want to see the crazy battle nuns. And I want to watch the crazy, amazing battle nuns drop a cathedral on unsuspecting enemies and burst out of all the doors with flamers in hand and just start melting everything while screaming violently. That's what I want to see. And then just the Sisters Repentia just coming out, one-handing like a chainsword. Other than Dawn of War and in the periphery of Rogue Trader, they haven't been in a game properly before, have they? Well, they're in Bolt Gun 2, apparently now. But other than that, they've never, to my understanding, they've never had their own game. Which I think is a massive miscalculation. I think that is a massive miscalculation on their part. I mean, let me put it this way. Who wouldn't love to see something like the fall of Cadia? And the Sisters and St. Celestine just absolutely tearing Chaos a new one. Tau had a game, Orcs had one or two, Shoot as Blood and Teeth, and Kill Team, I think. I'd love an Imperial Guard tank game like those old Panzer games, that'd be sick. Yeah, the Tau had Fire Warrior, which was awful. Medicine, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh no, sorry. Was that the Tau? Yeah. Yeah, Tau was Fire Warrior. Nice. Okay. Ground floor done. Oh my dear sweet baby Jesus. What in the absolute Sam hell has happened here? This is a Greek tragedy. What in the hell? Wow. That must be the trilobite? Yeah, I would assume. Okay, wait a minute. There's no music in this game, so I'm gonna do a thing. Give me 1 second. I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Some 40K chanting coming in. Suffer not the dirt to live, brothers. Turn this up a bit more. There we go. Although the audio is kind of crap. I'll be honest. Hang on. See if I can find something better. There we go. That is pretty, but hang on. Let me see if I can find something better. Let me see. Hmm. Want some good stuff. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're only 5 minutes. That sucks. There we go. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's me. So ominous. This is... Listen, we are cleaning in the Emperor's name, okay? That's what we are doing. We are cleaning in his name. The beam has faltered. We must clean and repent. True. I'm oddly pooped today, so I may pass out abruptly. Happy Thanksgiving, if so. Sober, I get it, dude. I get it completely. I absolutely get it. But yeah, thank you so much. And I know Thanksgiving isn't something that is celebrated over in England. But at least I hope your day was nice and peaceful. Not to mention, I mean, I completely get it, by the way. What better way to pass out than to listen to the prayers to the Emperor? Hell yeah, dude. I'll have to buy the leftover turkey, but I have some cranberry sauce calling. Hell yeah. Oh, sober, before you go, because I know, obviously you are a massive 40K fan. Did you hear the news? Alpha Legion are the good guys. Yep. The entire time, yes. Alfarius and Omegon trained their space marines under the edict of the Emperor to be the ones who pass for heretics when the time came. So yeah, I guess we can add Alpha Legion back to the list of loyalist, which is awesome. This house is insanely dirty. But we're getting through it pretty good. I do have to say we are. Yes. Wait for the soap. I mean, we're already at like 46%, so we're definitely getting there. Just waiting on the soap. Come on, soap. You can do it. I believe. I would love to live in an Art Deco house. I've always loved Art Deco. Oops. Your heart stopped? Why? Oh. Oh my god, imagine that. Holy crap. Actually, oh my god, if I had to start over, oh, that would suck. There we go. We're at 49%. So we are getting there, which is really nice. Oh, I still have this window to clean. There we go. A little bit of stained glass. That's not bad. Just a wee bit. Not a whole lot, but better than nothing. Damn it. Okay. We is getting there. Yes. Okay. Now we go back and clean it all up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Damn it. God, this house looks 1,000 times better than it did. Jesus. Don't play Dead by Daylight when you're stressed out. I could see that. I could totally see that. What am I bumping into? It's a totally different house, isn't it? I think I got everything there. There we go. All right. Now things are starting to come together. Okay. Switch over. Oh, I am right on the edge. Nice. Damn, this thing was dirty. My God. And we still got this whole other side. You know what? Wasn't sure I'd like the blue, but it looks nice. The blue does look nice. I agree. Oh. What? This is the worst scissor lift ever. You have failed me, scissor lift. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe it's being blocked. That's what it was. It was being blocked. Yes. No. Damn it. I sigh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. Pick up. That should do it. God, I'm riding that edge. Holy crap. Honduras. Wait. Oh, God. I mean, listen. If the volcano goes, it goes, right? What are you gonna do? There we go. I don't know if I can bring this closer. Ooh, nice and close, actually. Damn. Okay. I'll take it. Damn. Too far. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, did... Really? Okay. Hang on. Let's... Let's fix this, shall we? There we go. The volcano pukes on that house after we clean it. I'm going to punch that volcano in the face. You totally should. Because I know I would. Sweet mother of God. Okay. Get up here and do what we need to do. Oh. You know what the worst part is? After today, I am currently tired. I'm fine in terms of like going for another hour and a half. I'm not worried about that. But just generally overall, I'm currently tired. My eye is just filled with fucking smoke. And I still want more turkey. Get yourself a snack. Oh, I will. I'll probably grab more turkey after stream. Oh, and Itsy Monday. Because I know by Monday I'm going to be like turkeyed out. Monday is red beans and rice day. I will be making it for the first time, and I will be using smoked turkey necks and a smoked turkey leg for the flavoring initially that you dump into it, along with the andouille sausage. And then once those are like falling apart, I'm going to take those out and shred them and then dump those back in with more smoked turkey. It's going to be good. I'm really, really, really excited for it. I'm insanely excited for it. Because I've never had red beans and rice. Oh, I can't wait, Sophia. I really can't. Well, so what I figured is I'd start simple. You know what I mean? Just start off simple. I'm sure it's going to be fine in terms of like the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the actual taste. But I want to start off simple, right? So just do dirty old white rice or jasmine or basmati, whatever rice I have available. Know what I mean? But I trust me, if I like it, and I know I will, I am absolutely gonna try it with like dirty rice or something like that at another time. That's 1,000,000% for sure. What do we have? Sure. Turn that down a wee bit. There we go. Good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see, I wanna do good by everybody who actually like has lived in the South for extended periods of time, not Florida South. If that makes any sense. Damn it. Okay. Good. Crap. There we go. And the other thing I really want, really want, I want a shrimp po' boy. I've never had one. Sounds gross? No, shrimp. It's fried shrimp. It's literally fried shrimp in a sub. Yeah, but you don't fry shrimp and then put it in pasta. Typically, you saute shrimp and you can put it in pasta, but fried shrimp, like popcorn shrimp, stuff like that, you could easily put that in a sub roll. Yeah, shrimp po' boys. Yep. See, I've literally never had a shrimp boil. I want to, for sure. I've never had one, but I definitely want to try it. There we go. Smells like Old Bay seasoning, potatoes, and corn. Yeah, everyone eats off the same paper cover table. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've just never had it. And the reason why is because where I am, they don't do shrimp boils. They do crawfish boils. And I can't stand crawfish. Crawfish tastes like mud and depression. So, I used to work right next to a bar. So, like, literally every single Sunday, all I could smell was mud and, like, what smelled like rotten fish. I couldn't do it with crawfish. So, and they were the only people around who did boils, but they did boils every Sunday, and it was always, always, always crawfish. Catch fish is worth eating. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, and I get it. I get it, right? But at the same time, like, again, this is coming from somebody who used to live in Boston, okay? So just take that for what it's worth. I grew up in Boston. I'm not a big catfish guy either. Yeah, I don't care for catfish. Damn it. Aw, crap. I'm gonna have to make the jump again, aren't I? Yep. Oh, it's not even that. I just don't like the taste of it. I've had it professionally cooked and stuff. I'm just not a fan. That's all. You know how, like, it's the best way to put it. Okay, I'm one of those people that really, really, really loves every once in a while liver and onions, right? And most people can't stand it, but then I'm like, well, okay. Now, in all honesty, chances are most people who don't like liver and onions haven't had it cooked properly, but they still don't like it and probably wouldn't even if it was cooked properly. That's kind of where I'm at with catfish. I don't know what it is about catfish either. It's not even the taste. The taste isn't even the problem. I don't think catfish tastes bad. Whistle pig? I don't even know what that is. Really? Come on. Groundhog? I've never had groundhog. There's a way to clean whistle pig to get rid of their stink glands and stew them like rabbit. See, like, where I'm from, a groundhog is something that comes out towards slightly after the beginning of the new year and pisses everyone else off by giving us at least 6 more weeks of it. That's it. That's the good that groundhogs do for me. It comes out still in the winter, slightly after the beginning of the year, to piss us off for 6 more weeks. I remember in grade school, my teacher got so mad at me because I always hated the Groundhog Day thing. Always. I like they tried to like make this big thing out of it in grade school. Oh, well, Punxsutawney Phil comes out of his hole and you know, he sees his shadow, then there's 6 more weeks of winter and stuff like that, right? And I remember one year it was miserable. It was absolutely miserable. And I think I was like 5th grade, something like that. So Itzy, you might have been up there at that point. And I remember them going, oh yeah, well, he saw his shadow. We got 6 more weeks of winter. And everybody's like, wow. And I just went, Punxsutawney Phil sucks. There we go. Okay, I got that. Oh. There. Nope. There we go. That's like carp. I'm trying to think. Have I ever had carp? I don't know if I have. $48-pounder in the Potomac. Spent all week prepping. So I cleaned it, baked it, and served. So the board I cleaned it on. Nice. Not eating fish? Good. Then I'm glad I've never had it. But yeah, that's always been like my experience with groundhogs is I just remember sitting there and like it was miserably cold. And the teacher going, "Oh, we got 6 more weeks worth of winter," and I'm like, Punxsutawney Phil blows. Like, what the hell? Why does he suck so bad? No, come on, Soap, hurry up. Slippery pot pie, thanks to the Amish. What's slippery pot pie? True, what's going on, buddy? Just woke up? Nice. How was your Thanksgiving? Huh, interesting. Passed out at like 9 a.m. and woke up around 8 p.m., so I don't know. Hey, fair enough. I'm working on like an hour and 35 minutes of sleep right now, so you are one of the lucky ones. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'll get there. I'll definitely get there. It was just there was a lot of cooking and stuff like that that needed to be done today and yesterday, so it was one of those things where it's like, well, I could sleep and then I'd have to eat late and start stream late, or get stuff taken care of so that I can eat relatively early and actually start streaming on time. Plus just a lot of prep work. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Nice. Finally. God, that took way too... Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Oh, boy. We're getting there. 81%. We are getting there. Now I gotta wait for the soap again. There we go. Oh, God. The Sora stuff. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to AI and stuff, I don't have a problem with people using it to, like, fuck around. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. It's when it starts... It's basically when you have, like, massive companies that are, like, they're trying to use it to get rid of people. You know? That's what bugs me. They're trying to use it to get rid of people from doing their job. Like, again, Sora AI, hey. I think there's like, God knows, there's like 15,000 or something like that. No, not at all. Not at all, because Neurosama is controlled by, God, what's his name? Beetle. They're not, and he's not trying to get rid of anybody. Yeah, no, Beetle's not trying to get rid of anyone. And it's like, he does phenomenal. Oh, the RAM prices are insane. But that's what I mean, right? Like, you have companies that are using AI in nefarious ways to get rid of people, and they don't care enough because they're just driving the market straight up for no reason other than the fact that they can, and they don't care. That's what bothers me. Damn it, table. Ooh. Also, they're taught by Twitch chat. That's scary. If you're talking like neuro, then I mean, yeah, but with neuro, it's done as a joke, right? Neuro is supposed to be entertainment, and it's done very, very well. When it comes to like Gemini or Grok, ChatGPT, Sora, a lot of that stuff is user generated. But the data centers, God, you want to talk about people that don't care. Now wait for the soap again. Well, that's kind of the whole thing, right? Is like you have companies like gaming companies, right? Game development companies that are now either buying out employees from their contracts or firing people flat out because you've got really talented people. I don't care whether they're artists or coders or whatever, right? Because they don't feel like paying people a living wage because it costs them like $300 a month to get essentially an industrial grade AI that supposedly does the same thing that like anywhere between 30 to 1,300 people do, which is not even remotely close to accurate. You got laid off with a text message. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think there's a lot of things when it comes to Pirate that, if I remember correctly, it was found out that a lot of the stuff that he was talking about wasn't entirely accurate. I mean, I don't know the guy personally, so I'm not going to say anything bad. I can state facts, and, I can state things that have come out that have proven things that he said and done wrong, but I'll never call him anything bad or anything like that, right? There's no reason for me to do that. The only thing I vehemently disagree with him on, time and time again, is stop killing games. I think his stance on stop killing games comes from a place where he thinks he knows what he's talking about because of the experiences that he's had. And okay, fair enough. But he's also not looking at the broader picture when it comes to a lot of stuff. So when he attacks like he did, he's only like sticking to one very, very, very specific thing, which, although yes, in that very, very specific perception is right, it's also coming from a perspective of somebody who is not a consumer. It's coming from the perspective of the people that Stop Killing Games is trying to like actively get to change how they develop games, which kind of defeats the point, right? Like if country A attacks country B and country B say they come up with a thing and they go to the UN, right? And they say we want country A to stop attacking us, and then somebody from another country entirely, we'll call him country C, stands up and says, yeah, but then, you know, country A can't keep attacking people. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. You know what I mean? Like, and even I was one of those people who, like, I went on to the Stop Killing Games website, and I will say it wasn't worded the best. There were definitely things that could have been done to word it better, because even I was looking at it going, okay, but if you're supposed to take this to court, you need to be, like, hyper specific as to what you want. Because if you're not, they're just going to throw it out, which is what happened over in the UK. Because it was very, very generic, and it didn't make any sense to a lot of people. But I do agree with the sentiment, and I do agree with the general overall thing. But then you have, you know, people like Thor who are just like, no. From a dev's perspective, you can't do that. And it's okay, dude. It's like, all right, bro. You know, it's just one of those, if that's the hill you want to die on, I mean, sure? Question mark? There we go. Thin blade in life now. Expecting stuff and suffer. Still a Beetle fan, though. Give me Neuro. Oh, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem with Beetle whatsoever. I like Beetle. I think he's doing some really cool stuff. And if I'm being completely honest, he's a perfect example of how somebody can use AI as a tool to get a desired effect, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I really don't. And I think he does really well. I think he does really, really well with it. But he's also not trying to take people's jobs away. And that for me is the big difference between like Beetle and Neuro versus you got big companies like Twitch, Amazon, massive game companies like Square Enix, Krafton, and so on, who are getting rid of people in the hundreds because they just want to go, oh, well, we only have to pay $300 a month and all our problems are solved in a fraction of the time. When that's not even close to being correct, you know? Abandoned archive? Abandoned archive. I don't know what that is. Wait, he's got a game out? Really? Good on him. That's weird. It's a long-running joke for the last 2 years. Oh, no kidding. Speaking of, uh-oh. What are we speaking of, medicine? There we go, finally. Whatever happened to the game that people thought Kojima was behind? Oh, Abandoned. Yeah, no, that was a complete lie. From what I understand, the guy, the guy was just trying to get popularity points and play off the fact that, people wanted a new Kojima game in the vein of PT. So he literally just played off the popularity of that going around at the time. Literally the only thing he has to show for it, if I remember correctly, is a 14-second video of I'm assuming it's a man because of the pants and the shoes that are being worn, walking from behind the camera to wherever. Wow.
Here, look up and get Abandoned Archive on me. It's not chill, it's gonna be...
Oh, absolutely, and thank you for the 50. And why is that coming in twice? That was weird. Was it coming in twice for you guys? But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. That's very much appreciated, and I'll definitely look that up. But yeah, that dude was just preying on people. That's all he was doing. Was it 50 or was it 20? I couldn't tell. I looked fast, but it was like going away. Oh, okay, 10. Either way, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll definitely look it up. I couldn't see it because I had this up, so it was interfering with white. I thought it said 50, but either way, I really, really do appreciate that, and I will absolutely look up the game for sure. Let me do a thing here. Let me see if I can get it to work. Hang on. Because I know this hasn't been working lately, and I don't know why. The activity feed. Oh, actually, I know a way I can check really, really quick. Hang on. $10. Yep, you got it. It's 10. Thank you for the 10. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. You are good. 10 minutes ago, Mal Havoc, $10. I should probably just keep this up, because the Stream Elements thing for OBS is kind of crap, if I'm being honest. And I don't know why, but I should probably just keep the activity feed up on a tab. Games like 5 or 6? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look for sure. What am I missing here? Hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. What am I missing on the balcony floor? Oh, nothing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Got it. Okay, that's all set. So I think it's just the canopy top, which would be amazing if that's all it is. Rage for me, like it getting over it, but it's a kick-ass roguelike. Okay. There. I just want to get this house done before I end tonight. That's all I want to do. Damn it. Am I cleaning sea? It feels like it. Okay, so that wall's all set. Ah, there we go. I was like, why is that not hitting everything? Okay. Okay. There's one thing somewhere. That chair. Okay. It's got to be underneath. Yeah. There we go. What else am I missing here? Something down here. Oh. Okay. Central feature wall. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that still needs to be cleaned. Okay, that's not terrible. I feel like Queso's going to show up like in Water Park Simulator. Oh, God. Queso's everywhere, which, honestly, good for him. I think it's great. I was playing an indie game, actually. It was like an indie horror game not too long ago. And it was actually really funny because all of a sudden he showed up as like a doll in there. And I was like, where did you come from? Oh, yeah. No, he's all over the place. There it is. Okay. Nice. First floor window frame. Really? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Finally. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Oh boy. Dog car, huh? Or a billboard? I think I'll go with the car. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course, but recently I got thinking that it's due a reboot and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need it cleaning. We need it cleaned for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Oh, easy peasy. Let's do it. No, my eye was fine until I got blasted with fucking smoke all day. Like, I haven't even taken a shower since I've done all the cooking. I smell like a house fire. Damn, this was quick. Holy crap. This was real quick. Wow. I'm already up to 93% with it. This took what, 5 minutes? Oh, they actually want me to get the inside of the tires now. Okay, fair enough. Let's just do the entire undercarriage then. Screw it. Here. Uh, let's see. Ooh, turbo nozzle. Yes, please. Nice. Yes. Okay. Nice. Aha. Gotcha. There we go. So that's just the roof. Okay, what am I missing on the roof? There's a tiny little speck that's stopping me. Okay. So where is it? Ah. Got it. There. Nice. That's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's going to be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cardignan says woof. Lols. Dirt Finder, it appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Lubra City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washerer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Oh boy. That's a big one too. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this thing's a disaster. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Damn, it's just out of range, too. Okay, There we go. 15-0. I want the 40. There we go. Okay. Good. Nice. I'm actually surprised as to how well that went. Like, really surprised. Pick this. Where the hell did it go? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Oh boy. It's like when I used to, as a kid, shoot the car wash cannon at my dad. Oh, fair. Yep. Totally fair. Okay. Wow, this stuff is caked on. My God. That is insane. Oh boy, and I'm only 18% of the way done. Yeah, this one's going to take a while. But not tonight. Not tonight. And the reason is because I definitely am going to relax and all that good stuff. And then tomorrow, as much as I hate to say it, and I do hate to say it, I will be doing two things. One is a chocolate oyster smoothie, which is going to be fucking terrible. And then the other one is I will be replaying on the hardest difficulty Alien Isolation. Oh yeah. It's going to be one of those days. But I do have people here that I do have to thank. Give me 1 second. Where are we? Okay. We had Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Dagger. Thank you so much, Aylin. Aylin coming in with bits as well, and then gifting a sub to Justin. Thank you, Aylin. Really, really appreciate that. We had Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. It was great to see you, and glad you had a good turkey day. We had Sophia coming in for 27 months. Thank you so much, Sophia. We had Sober coming in and gifting a sub to Molecule. Thank you so much, Sober. And then we had Mal Havoc coming in with the $10. Thank you so much, Mal Havoc. I am going to call it here for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day. Yeah. But until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the number one golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on today. We had Medicine, we had Malhavoc, we had True, we had Sophia, we had Aylin, we had Pixel Pixie, we had a bunch of people, actually. We had a bunch of awesome people. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Itzy was here. Can't forget Itzy. So yeah, that's it for me. Thank you so much, guys. Have yourselves a great night. I'm out. Take care. Bye, everyone.